Hello? Am I alive? Is anybody there? I hope I'm here. I think I am here. Well, even if it's just me, we're going to get started. So, today is the last day of Pokemon Champions' first battle season and Battle Pass season. And I will admit, I am a little bit anxious to get done with that because I only have 7 levels left in the battle pass, and you can get those done pretty fast if you do enough battles. And I think that I could do it with 1 day left on the timer. I'm not 100% sure, and it may even be less than a day because it doesn't show like an hour countdown or something, so for all I know, it could have already passed by. But I'm not going to worry about that. Instead, we're going to take a look at what we've got going here today. We took on Fuchsia with, we took on Koga with his Weezing and with our Haunter, and Haunter kind of soloed him as Moose predicted. And we took him on first after having taken on the Silphco. We took on Sabrina's Alakazam with Jolteon, and surprisingly, Jolteon soloed pretty much all of Sabrina's team as well. That was quite interesting. And then we saved here. So, here's how our team is looking. For some reason, Moose, all of your messages just sent now. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, hearing the Switch sound effects in Leaf Green Startup hits me like the Neuron Activated meme. It lives. Do you already have the outfits? Is all your rewards left the 500 VP? No. I refuse to acknowledge that the VPs in there are like actual rewards because you get that much per battle, like per every other battle, right? I'm talking about actual rewards, and I'm talking about getting all of the outfit stuff. I really like that hat. I kind of want that hat, especially with the white sleek outfits that the majority of the other stuff in the shop is. So I do not have all of the outfits. I would like to have them if I could, because having the Team MZ outfit, as cheesy as it is kind of cool. Everybody is at level 45, as we had wanted to get them. We've got our Jolteon. No, they are not. We've got our Persian. We've got our Graveler. We've got our Haunter. We've got our Farfetch. We've got Catherine, our Nidoqueen, and she's kind of been here. Now, I have a convention that I've already paid for as far as things goes, and I'm going to triple check and make sure about this before actually going. But in about a week and a half or 2 weeks, I will be out of town, and I will probably miss a single Fallout Friday stream. Maybe the following Pokemonday stream, depending on how I'm feeling. But I will be missing a Friday stream because of me being gone. I'm hoping that I can find someone at the convention, anybody, that has a Fire Red and Leaf Green version for their Switch that I can trade with, and that can help me evolve these two. Because if I can evolve these two, then we've pretty much got this in the bag. Almost. Not completely, but pretty much. With that being said, we do have to teach someone Surf. We do have to make room on the party for something, and as much as I hate to admit it, the Lapras is our best bet. So, yeah. And jeez. Well, I don't think I'm going to need cut. Yeah, it might. I'm not sure if they would be willing to actually look up my registration and shit, like, beforehand, and I think it's not actually ran by the people who run the convention, but I can try and see. That might be a good idea. Look in here. Who do I want to get? I really don't want to bench anybody, if I'm being honest, but I don't think I'm going to need cut. Ha! Wizard Moose on YouTube says, from you mentioning it over the weekend, I'm now working on making a perfectly ultimate Great Moth deck, and Weevil is being a brat and not giving me Cocoon of Evolution. Yeah, you can also just get it from tickets, if you have any SR tickets that you can redeem. Or what have you. Anyway, I'm gonna put Lapras at the back, where it belongs. And now, we go to the TM case, and we teach it Surf. Oh! Well, that's handy. Poof! Machine set! Damn. Oh, that's right. We were going to use Toxic on... I wonder. I remember hearing something a while ago, years ago at this point maybe. It was, I'm not sure if it was a real bit or not, but there was something about, like, in earlier generations, if Toxic is used by a poison type, it can't miss. And I wonder about the validity of that. Oh, it's only from Generation 6 onwards. Okay. Yep. Rip. Well, that sucks. Wait, before I do that, actually, let me make sure real quick. Let me make sure really quickly. Let me make sure. No, I'm not. I am going to stop trying to teach Ice Beam, actually. You learn that next. Thank God I did not waste that. Holy shit. Oof. I might need to get myself a cup of coffee, as much as I do not want to admit it. Phooey. What move would I even replace? We'll keep it in the back pocket. We'll see. Toxic is the only poison type TM that... Okay, hang on. Ah! You gotta be kidding me. I can't get Sludge Bomb as a TM until Island 5? That's bollocks. That's wild, bro. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Well, we'll add it if we need to, I think. Maybe, probably, perhaps. It's not even that they don't have the good moves. It's like, you should use your TMs to teach good moves. And then they only give you one of each TM in extremely specific places, some of which you can't even get to until after the game is over. And I'm like, huh? What? Fuck, I definitely need a coffee. What the hell? This is getting a little absurd. We'll see about it for now. Anyway, first thing is first. We've gotta get on the map. And we've gotta get some encounters. And regrettably, we cannot go to... So first off, I think we should go to the power plant, now that I think about it. I think the power plant should be first. I don't know what level Zapdos even is, but we can find out together, maybe. This is all. No encounter here. All birds are level 50. Fantastic. Guy looks like he is ready for a fight. I was right. Wow, you came all the way here? Maybe you're a Pokemaniac too? Want to see my collection? Sure. Why not? Hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. That's not ideal. Earthquake. Man, it's so nice to have guaranteed damage instead of having to roll the dice all the time. Oh. Oh, okay. That specific pose makes Lickitung look kind of cute. I will admit. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Blah. He's just a little lizard dude. I'm not angry. Are you sure about that? I have more rare Pokemon at home. From certain angles, he just looks like a bald man, I'll be honest. Power plant encounter. Do I even have Pokeballs? I do. Alright, what have we got? Well, what do you know? Can't kill it. First try. Now, I have a very special name that I give to Pikachu. And it's one that I give facetiously. It's one that I give with disdain, and it's one that I give because I'm jaded and oversaturated with it. Because they're both rodents. And the faces of their mega conglomerate companies. Lol. Anyway, that's our power plant completed. I think that I should be level 50 before challenging the birds, I will be honest. Why couldn't I have gotten you? Whatever. Volt Orb. You know, I wonder, what were the chances of that happening? Huh. So as it turns out, Electabuzz is a Fire Red exclusive. Okay. And also Pikachu is only a 25% chance to encounter. So it's not the lowest, because Magneton is technically the lowest at 15%. But it's the second lowest behind Voltorb and Magnemite, so go figure. Oh. This is also where you get Thunder and Protect. I see. Okay. I was hoping that we would get Oh, that's the 15%. Oh, brother. Well, it's experience. Wow, two 15% chances in a row. That's like 7.5% chance, right? Is that how that works? I don't know. Oh, fantastic. Electrode. This is, it is technically a static encounter. I do not want it. It is also technically a dupe. How dare you? God, I love Earthquake as a move. When I was a kid and I went to an after-school latchkey, Avatar: The Last Airbender was all the rage, and lots of kids would pretend or want to be benders and would kind of headcanon themselves as what kind of bender that they wanted to be. There was one kid who was a water bender. There was another, like, kid or two that were fire benders specifically. There was one that was an airbender. I was the only kid out of this entire group of maybe like 8 people who chose earthbending. Because I was like, bro, you can move the ground. You can pretty much do anything with sand, with dirt, with steel. Like, dude, I feel like you can literally create constructs out of solid material. And yes, I get it, like air, you could steal the shit from people's lungs, but that's kind of evil. Water, you can boil people's blood, but that's kind of evil. Like, at least with earthbending and shit, you have to be creative. And there's no incredibly obvious way to rip the iron from your blood. Right? Right? We're not playing with Metallica things here. You're fine, Mullacelsa. No, I'm glad that you managed to pop in. I'm gonna be here for a couple of hours, so if you're finished working in a amount of time and I'm still live, feel free to pop back in. Hope you subscribe so you don't miss a stream and can always find me easily. Woohoo! Oh, that reminds me, I did turn on channel points on Twitch. So whoever is watching on Twitch right now, you should be able to redeem some channel point rewards if you get them. And I'm looking forward to seeing how many, or what I get first, depending. But we'll see. We'll see. Oil can. That is gotta be another electrode. Oh, that's thunder. Okay. I wonder. Huh. Of course. Of course. And this is why we have Quick Claw Pop. Boulder getting a workout. Ah, boy. Blah. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Out of here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, brother. Full heal to the rescue. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it does. Which means I can't contact it anymore. Or I can at least have to risk the chance of getting mildly annoyed. Thunderstone! Man, listen, as annoying as they are to find and as like stupid as they are in some respects, genuinely love the idea of stone evolutions. Like the power in these rocks is so elemental or so charged with power that just touching them to a Pokemon causes an internal reaction that makes it spontaneously evolve. Or these Pokemon evolve to spontaneously evolve if exposed to, like, certain levels of elemental power, which just so happen to be in these natural rock formations depending on their area. It really is, and like it explains Steven as a rock collector so much better than if he was just like a normal like geologist, right? Like he's like, I study stones. I really think they're neat. But everyone forgets that like there are like actual moonstones or like stones that have the pit in them. You know? Be gone, bot! Anyway, but like, I love the idea of the stones, and honestly, I wish that I could have like a physical collection of like clear crystals that have the different stuff in them, like a water stone, fire stone, thunderstone. I would absolutely get like a rock collection of all of the different evolution stones from Pokemon if that was a thing that they offered. Because like I love that idea. I love the aesthetic of it. Is the audio balanced alright, Moose? Cool. I will admit, I think that the Dawnstone, I like that, I like the idea that Dawnstone is early day, like morning, because remember, you had to remember, Gen 4's time was divided between morning, noon, and night, basically, right? And so it was Dawnstone for morning, Shiny Stone for day, and Duskstone for night. I get that. Hell, I would have loved if Rockruff was a stone evolution, where Shiny Stone on Rockruff gets you midday form, like in Rock. Duskstone on Rockruff gets you midnight form, and Dawnstone gets you the dusk form. That would have been so cool. Because they're rock types, man. It's all right there. I understand why they didn't, and I get why they did it the way they did, but like, come on. It would have been so cool. Anyway, do I use one of my last 2 ethers? I think I do. Mainly because I can always get better, I always have better ones. Beep beep was restored. I don't know why they used it on the Pokemon they used it on. I will admit, I feel like I think that the Shiny Stone on Togetic into Togekiss works. I just don't get the Dawnstone. So here's the thing. I don't care about the gender binary, honestly, at all. I care about, like, the fact that there's almost no relevance to the Pokemon that it's used on, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just one damage. Item finder. Okay. I love how these Pikachus can only whittle it down 1 HP at a time. Who would win? 110 Pikachus or 1 Graveler? Max Elixir! Well, that replaces the ether that I just used, doesn't it? Break that bitch. Don't static me. Hooray. Well, what do you know? I don't know about this one, Chief. I really don't. I don't know about this one, Chief. I really, really don't. I don't know about this one, Chief. I really, really don't. I don't know. I guess using Nightshade with Ecto and maybe confuse Ray. I can't pair. I can paralyze it. This is old gen rules where electric types can be Thunder Waved. I think what I do is I Thunder Wave it, I Nightshade it, and then I go in trying to catch it. Right? I don't know if I would willingly give... I feel like if anything, Zapdos would replace Farfetch'd on the team. From anything. Right? Do I do it now or later is the question. And also, I didn't find Protect. Hold on. I would think that at least the Ultra Balls would be enough. Do I have repels? I do. How do I get in there? Did I just miss that? Not what I meant to do. here. There you are. And what do you know? I don't know if I can fly back here, but even... Well, I guess I technically can. Okay. Let's... So we've already gotten our Pallet Town encounter, technically, by fishing. So, I do not believe we can do that here. However, I do want to unlock Cinnabar Island as a place. And when we get there, I can buy my goods, fly back, and see about getting Zapdos. Maybe. Big maybe. Alright, Route 21. New encounter! Let's go! Tangela! Well, how about that? Surely Pin Missile will not kill. I'm kidding. That was a joke, lads. No, Tangela can also be found in the Safari Zone, apparently. I'm gonna go with a Shockwave that is not very effective. Why would I do that? 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 I am 20 levels higher than that. Why would it live that? Why? 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 I could have just thrown an Ultra Ball. Why? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Fuck. I didn't even think about that, man. Genuinely. Fuck. Fuck. I promise I'm not playing this up for the camera. I'm not doing this on purpose. I swear. I'm just that much of an idiot. Fuck! Oh my god! Moose, I wish you wouldn't have said that, and I wish I wouldn't have possibly tried to refute it with the Safari Zone thing, because now I can never have a Tangela. Fuck! Ah! Man! I don't know where the fuck that is! Whatever, man. I don't even care anymore. I can't believe they still expect you to be in the 30s at this point. They have bosses with level 40 fucking 3s, and then everyone else around you is like, here, level 30! After you've already beaten one of the level 45s that requires you to have Surf. That you're required to have in order to get Surf. Go for it! Man, I'm so fucking salty about that. I'm so fucking mad. Why didn't I just throw the Ultra Ball like I did with the Pikachu? I thought Tangela was a little bit bulkier, I guess. Maybe. I thought it could take it. I was like, Shockwave's not that strong of a move. It's not that much. Ow. Then why make them the same level? Wizard Moose on YouTube says, I think the intention is that you enter Koga under-leveled since he's relatively easy compared to Sabrina and doesn't have a dungeon before him. Then why make them the same level? Well, they wouldn't know to go into well, then that's the case. Your argument's invalid because if they don't know the levels going in, then they might come across Sabrina first. I'd have to do their entire shtick. Fine. Okay. Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. Huh. thingy. First time coming across Tentacruel. Get out of town. I've only got 8 uses left or something. Uh-oh. Wizard Moose. What you may or may not have seen pop up from my blog on Tumblr was actually meant to go on the other one. Ironically enough, that means that Safe for Work stuff went on the Not Safe for Work site. Or not site, but account. Funnily. Lol. I just wish that, like, side blogs did not become the primary... Yeah, I wish it worked like that, but no, it doesn't. And also, I just wish that one simple thing happened. If I make a post, and I post it to a side blog, I do not want all subsequent reblogs going to that side blog. I have a main blog for a reason. Let it go there. Please. But no. I can't have nice things. Tumblr can't give nice things. Anyway. Bird up. Speaking of which, you should reblog this post. Anyway. Thank God you missed. Slash that bitch! Outta here! I make one every time I go live, and it would be a big help, maybe. That's me attempting to wink. Anyway, I can see now why Farfetch kind of deserved a an evolution, and why Sirfetch'd is kind of so good as it is. It's, mind you, as good as it is does not imply that it's good. Let's see. Should still be good. Yeah, I wish I could, dude. I really wish I could. Roland? That's the name of Seto Kaiba's operations manager. Don't ask me how I know that. Don't hypnotize me. Don't do it. You... He is. And he's also in the anime, too. He's the guy... Roland is the guy that's officiating the Battle City finals. And semifinals, I believe. Anyway. Cut a bitch. Yup. Correct. And also, you know, he's the organizer of the tournament. Oh my. Oh my. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, it slightly bothers me how often Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro tags are playing 41 card decks because they don't take something out for the plot MacGuffin card. Listen, I will be honest, bro. I'm the guy that plays 41 card decks because I am always afraid of the possibility of me decking out before my opponent. It's a constant fear. It is genuinely like, if my opponent is going to go through their entire deck and I'm going to be forced to go into my entire deck for my plays, then I want to make sure that I have just enough cards to last me if I get into a grind game. Not that that's ever going to fucking happen in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, but still. I'm just amazed that somehow dual discs can accommodate a apparently up to a 60 card deck, but yet a 40 card deck is what fits perfectly. So, go figure. Anyway, I need to just keep an eye on shit. Make sure that things are going good. I think one more battle with Shading at the front should be fine. A triathlon meet right now? Then what the fuck are you doing battling me? Get back to swimming, bro. Jerome, what the fuck are you doing? I get the feeling you don't want to be a part of this triathlon meet. In which case, why are you part of a triathlon meet? If you want to battle, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get the fuck back to swimming. Is there a spring on the bottom for larger decks? I don't know, bro. I'll be honest, I have no idea. I will say, though, it's very funny that the only times that we see decks getting thinner in the deck slot of dual discs is when someone is going to lose by deck out. Or at least threatening to lose by deck out. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, in my experience doing cross-country, everyone on a triathlon is there for one of the 3 legs and not the other 3. I see. Aw, you bitch. Okay. Now die. Alright. 46. False swipe. No. As nice as it would be to have a guaranteed live-on-1 move to help with catching the legendary birds, I do not think that this would be conducive to my game plan. Alright. Nice. Huh, huh, huh. I'm beat, but I still have the bike race and marathon left. Good luck, buddy. Oh, would you look at that? I made it. Buy Ultra Ball. I have 7. Let's get 13 of them things. Great Ball. 4. And let's get 16 of the things. Hyper Potion. I've got 10. Let's get 20 of the things. Full Heal. I've got 13. Let's get 7 of the things. Max Repel, I have 13. Let's get 17 of the things. Awesome. And then sell back. I'm never going to use this X special. I'm never going to use this Max Revive. I'm never going to use this Awakening. No. Never going to use these Paralyze Heals. Just buy my Moonstones, you fool! Anyway. Alright. Get the fuck away from me, you old man. Okay. I guess I'll check out the Pokemon Mansion, won't I? Oh, wait. I could have my fossils revived here. I could trade the Venonat for Tangela. Oh! 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 Not right now, but I will be back for that. Oh my goodness. Redemption. Metronome. What? Oh no. No, 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 no. I know it's a lot of fun. I know it's a lot of fun, but I don't want my guy to fucking kill himself by accident. Wizard Moose says, however, then you lose access to Venomoth, which is a moth, and therefore is S-tier Pokemon. That's debatable. Sorry. And I will admit, I have quite a few poison types already. So... Oh, that's kind of them. Hi, Dita Kel. Welcome to stream. This is Cinnabar Island. I am an important doctor. I am important doctor. Yes, very much so, indeed. Here, I study rare Pokemon fossils. All the time I study. Have you a fossil for me? I could get my fossil Pokemon. I can get my fossil Pokemon. Oh boy. You're just in time, Dito. Just in time indeed. So, we're gonna make a couple of things here. I'm going to deposit. I'm actually going to move. I bring the Venonat. I bring the creature. I change the creature. And then I deposit the boulder. And I deposit the bird. And you may be wondering why I am doing this. Well, number one, we go into this room. We talk to this girl. I do have a Venonat, actually. Norma! I love how the sound of trading sounds like tennis shoes across a basketball court floor. It sounds like your sneakers are squeaking. Tangany. Anyway, the second part. We go into this room over here. We speak with this not doctor. That is Helix Fossil it is. It is fossil of Almanite, a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again! So, you hurry and give me that! Joe handed over the Helix Fossil to the weird doctor. I take a little time. You go walk a little while. Okay. I do not have a Ponyta, regrettably. So we leave the room and come back. You late. Where were you? Your fossil is back to life. It was Almanite, like I think. Yes, I do. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second here. Okay. Dudakel says, my Cyndaquil started out so cute as a baby, now as a Typhlosion he's so vicious. Is that a problem? So, Dudakel, I will send you some art of Typhlosion being cuddly. Or maybe Moose can in Discord if so, if you need it. But don't worry, he's still very cuddly. He's just angry and protective and strong now. He was so cute, but he was also timid and scared. And now he can fight back and is strong. Anyway, we leave. We come back. And then we got one more Pokemon. You late, where were you? It's an Aerodactyl, like I thought. Yes. And this one... Okay. Anyway. Oh, they're level 5! Oh no, that's even worse than I thought. I thought they would come out at level 20. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my. Oh dear. Okay, well... At least we know what we're gonna be bringing with us with the EXP share next. Oh, but holy shit, dude. Also, what level? The Tangela is 24. And it's holding a Stardust. Okay. What do you know? Poison Powder, Growth, Absorb, and Vine Whip. Alright. Sure, buddy. It's this room that has the PC in it, yeah? Yeah. Okay, well, we're getting the gang back together first and foremost. Just moving some stuff around here. I do like Almanite's, like, party sprite. It's just looking at you with them big old eyes. Okay, so, we're back to the normal squad. I think once we get Lapras up to, like, maybe level 40, we can swap her out for one of the other fossils. But for now, I think we'll be doing fine with what we have. I'm pretty sure. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, Almanite wants uppies. Sure, buddy. Now, Pokemon Mansion has its own encounters, so I'm pretty sure that this is another encounter just for Cinnabar, as this, even if it wasn't, but it is Pokemon Mansion, so... Will there be encounters immediately, or only upon going up? Oh, immediately. Okay. Our encounter for Pokemon. I'm not saying a word. Because I know that if I say something, I might jinx it. Hell, I was afraid to say that because I'm afraid that it might jinx things. For those not in the know, I had a Ninetales. That was at one point my strongest mon. It died to a crit. It was the first domino to fall in a string of important Pokemon dying to crits as well. And I have not had a fire-type Pokemon since. And it knows Flamethrower. Off rip. This is perfect. I want this back. Give this to me. No. Come on. I really want this. And having lost a Tangela and had a second chance with that earlier as well, I don't want to waste this opportunity. Okay. Fuck, what's it called? Ah, there we go, okay. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, now that she's caught, I also think she's probably the best encounter in the mansion. Let me look. Let's see, encounter rate. Generation 2 for Leaf Green, first floor through third floor. We have Rattata at 15, Raticate at 30%, Vulpix as a Leaf Green exclusive at 15%, so the same rate as Rattata. Grimer at 30%, Muck at 5%, coughing at 5%. I think everything except for coughing would have been a dupe anyway. So it's probably the only thing I could have gotten, but even still, like, I'm glad I didn't fuck up the capture. That's good. Well, there's the Grimer. Ha! You missed. I don't even know why I used Nightshade instead of just Psychicking it. That probably would have done the trick. Hell, if anything, this should be an opportunity for the Queenie herself to get a chance. Oh, Catherine! I wonder. Driver. I think I would get rid of Bite for Toxic, if I'm being honest. Like, if I had to choose a move to get rid of for Toxic, it probably would be Bite, but at the same time, having that coverage against Psychics is nice. Oops. Oh my god. Wow. Oh man, okay, I forgot that that's what Superpower used to look like. That's awesome, actually. Thank you. I'm at the head of the table and there's something here with me. And it's a Grimer. Oh, that's bait. I think the next battle that I get into after this, or maybe during this little dig animation, I'm going to start brewing a cup of coffee because I feel myself getting tired, and I don't like that. I need to get that little boost of energy, and also I'm craving something warm, like a warm drink. So, let's see if I can take care of this. Oh, that motherfucker used goddamn minimize, didn't he? Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, now that I'm here, you don't dodge it, huh? After 2 minimizes. You won't minimize again. Okay, and after this, when I get into this next battle, and I use dig again, whatever it's going to be, I will go and get my clock. Oh. Strike that. In the next battle. You don't want to fight, kid? Oh, that's a muck. Alright, let's dig. Coffee. achieved. Oh, you do want a battle. Okay. Youngster Johnson. Who out here naming their kid's first name Johnson? Who really out here, huh? Body slam. Oh wow, you lived. And now you didn't. Oh, you have Intimidate, huh? Here's a ghost that'll startle you. Boo. Eradicate. Oh wow. Yikes. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, Uncreative John is naming his son Johnson. Yeah, you right. Okay. Not worth my time. Ah. Protein. So there's more switches elsewhere in the mansion, probably upstairs. Zangief says it's a slowpoke Slim Jim. That's certainly something. And it's probably something that exists. I would not be surprised. Also, hi Zangief. Burglar Arnie. Okay. Just a straight up burglar. Cool. Alright, man. I love the flip. Zangief on Twitch says, you know, like the tail in Gold and Silver. Yes, I know. Like the Slowpoke tail in Gold and Silver. Or Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like Didakel is playing. If he's still in chat. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, I love the flavor text. Who wouldn't? Really fits the vibe of Red being a kid. Or, you know, just in general. Like, yeah. Oh, okay. Hi. Goodbye. I gotta get out of here. There we go. My bag of loot. A zinc. A calcium. A book. Diary. July 5th. Guyana. South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. It was Mew. Oh, that's... Oh. Okay, then. Oh, wow. Huh. Alright then. Yeah, I noticed I fell, Wizard Moose. I noticed. Damn, am I glad that she dug that hole. Oh. Okay, well. Ouch. Carbos. Not that that's going to do much to help you. You identified me just so that you could perish. Anyway. Another one. That is unnerving. Hello, Waffle Salad. How are you doing? Did he also say a woo? I think he did. Great, okay. Ah. Well, at least your operation with your wizard teeth went alright, Waffle Salad. And I'm glad that you're choosing me as an additional method of pain relief, besides your meds. What kind of ice cream? I gotta know. Waffle Salad TV on Twitch says, "Never will I judge the humble vanilla. I can't have anything sharp or crunchy or super sticky like caramel." Yeah, I remember that. And I will say that vanilla is underrated as its own flavor. Waffle Salad says it is, but it isn't my go-to. My go-to is Superman ice cream. Superman is literally just vanilla with different food colorings, though. It's the same thing. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, "I'm lucky enough that I never need to have my wisdom teeth removed. My sibling went through that." I went through it, but I also had a different operation on my mouth at the same time as my wisdom teeth removal, so I didn't just have, like, the regular pain meds. I was, like, out for the rest of the day. Because I had even more than just the wisdom teeth needing to be removed. Without having to go into too much detail. Come on, man. Really? Is that necessary? Do that again, I dare you. Waffle Salad says, "Ah, do you be a Midwesterner as well?" Yes. Yes, I do. I Well, okay, so it's debatable whether or not you consider where I'm at Midwest, but I'm in the Great Lakes area, I guess. Oh, phooey. Huh. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, "You're Midwest." If you say so, buddy. Oh, wait. Okay, waffle salad, it says, same as me, actually. I'm in northern Michigan. I'm in northern Ohio. I don't know if, like, when you say northern Michigan, if you mean, like, the peninsula, or, like, just northern in general, but, like, ha. I knew you would say that as soon as I read Michigan. Secret key! Solar beam! That's huge. Northern mainland Michigan. Neat. I knew there was something. Ah. Well, now I've got what I came for. Oh, I have to go down there and change the switch. Okay. Ah, phooey. Actually, you know what? I don't have to do shit. Wait. I can dig my way out! Woohoo! Alright. They could have done a better job at making this look like a condemned building. I mean, aside from that art. Earthquake. I'm just glad we don't have to deal with those. And they're out of here. Ruff. An ad. Alright. I forgot that this was a diary entry. A whole 2 damage. Anyway, I completely forgot about the Mew Gave Birth journal. One of my Wizard Moose on YouTube says one of my college electives was history of video games, and on our class on February 6th, I got our professor to point out it was Mewtwo's birthday. Yowza. We named the newborn Mewtwo. Which is wild to me. This place is, like, huge. Why do okay, question. All of these burglars have had fire types. Are they just arsonists? Is that the bit? Is that the thing that I've been missing here? Because, like, so many of them have had predominantly fire types like Charmeleon and Charmander and Vulpix and Ninetales and Growlithe. Like, I don't know about that one, Chief. What be this? An iron. So you can get all of the vitamins here, huh? Wizard Moose on YouTube says their names in Japanese is specifically post-fire burglar, so I think they're just looters who have fire types because they can handle the heat. Then why the fuck are we able to handle it, huh? How long ago was this fire that it's still this warm? And if that's the case, why are we here? Why not? I need to use another repel, honestly. Uh-oh. Of course. Nice. Raise your hand if you would want to get body slammed by a Nidoqueen despite breaking every bone in your body in doing so. I'm going to use that repel now. That's tragic, bro. Why do you... My mentor once lived here. Why are you telling me, a random passerby, this? Nice. And we do it again. Fantastic. It's enough. So, you're stuck? Try jumping off over there. Great message. Great. Fantastic, even. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, "Let's Go apparently added a ladder to the part where you drop into the section with the basement stairs." I'm sure they did. I think I've seen everything there is to see. Aside from one specific spot, actually, now that I think about it. Hold the phone. I'll let myself use up to 3 more repels here. Just because. So we turn this off. We'll go up. We turn on switch. We go down off wider platform. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so is that just the part that I would have come out on? I'm assuming. If I do this... Yeah. Okay, so that really is just it. Okay. Okay, alright. We're done here. Fine. God. Well, okay, buddy. So now we have Cinnabar as a flight destination. And we can fight the gym. I wonder. Probably should, actually. Yeah. That's frightening. I surrender! I think this might be the place. Alrighty, let's see what she can do. Do you know how hot fire Pokemon breath could get? No, I don't. Do you? From experience? Wizard Moose on YouTube says, I once tested to see if a freshly caught seal could solo this gym and it made it very far. I believe it. Hot, 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 he says. Ha! I love the blah 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 for the fucking NPCs. It's like, why are you talking to this guy? Keep moving. Okay. What's the PP at? 4 out of 15? Nah. Was everybody in this gym just kind of chilling in here with the door locked? And none of them tried to think about why people were walking up to the door and then walking away? Or was it all part of some sick, twisted, like test that they're all in on? No idea. I like using fire-type Pokemon. I just do. Okay, buddy. Okay, Burglar Ramon. Motherfucker. 41. Wow. I don't know what that speaks to most. Level difference or stat difference? Oh my. Can you just die from one hit, please? No, of course you can't. Okay. Ow! Neat. Oh shit. Stop. Okay. Not Tombstony, bro! Not Tombstony, bro! Oh my god. Not Tombstony, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. We can't be out here like this. We cannot be out here like this. For real. Oh my god. They just gave up. At this point, they just gave up. The in-game writers of these... The in-game writers of these questions. Not the writers of the games that came up with this, but the writers of the in-game... You know what I mean. Goodness gracious, dude. Fire is weak against H2O. It is something, Dito. It's entertaining. It's notable. I won't say that it's good. It's funny. It's Rock Tomb. It's not Tombstony. It's supposed to be Rock Tomb. It's a fake name. Wizard Moose says on YouTube, willing to bet in Japanese it's reverse kanji, but they couldn't cleanly translate that in English. Probably. Out. And there's the big man himself. I don't know about going in with only level 35, but you know what? First sign of trouble, I can just switch out into Catherine or Boulder, so we should be fine. Keyword being should be. Ah. It's a photo of Blaine and Mr. Fuji. They're standing shoulder to shoulder with big grins. Alright. Yeah, alright. I brought full heal, baby. That's a good sign. That Fire Blast did both more and less than I was expecting simultaneously. That scares me. I don't like you. You're probably gonna wipe me out, aren't you? Oh my. Okay. Yeah, no, we're getting you out of here, sweetie. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I swear to God. Okay. Hooray. Oh, that's a problem. That's an actual problem. That is a real... That's a real humdinger there. Okay. That wasn't a crit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That wasn't a crit either? That was a high roll? Oh my god, dude. I just gotta outlast it. I have to. I don't really have a choice. There ain't no way. As long as I know that she can take one from full health. I fear that a crit might actually just kill her, and I hope that's not the case. Does anyone know? Okay, so it is only 5 and not 8. Okay. I will take the burn. I have a plan. It missed. I have an idea. Okay, is that it? Perfect. Oh my god. Catherine, you lifesaver. I lost count, Moose. Is it completely out? This is what we have to do. Wizard Moose says, Catherine was dead to any crit, I'm pretty sure. She stood strong. Yes, I agree. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Perish Song for the win. Without any casualties! Oh my god! Oh, I need a stretch. Ugh. The volcano badge heightens the special stats of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too. That's Fire Blast. Don't waste it on water Pokemon. Vulpix or Charmeleon would be ideal for that move. Okay. Hell yeah. Woo! That was a little bit too close for comfort. Oh no. Okay. Look, it's me, Bill. Long time no see. Hope you're still using my PC system. Well, listen, since we met up here, how about spending some time with me? There's this little island in the far south called One Island. You don't say, buddy. A friend invited me, so I'm on my way out there. How about it? Do you feel like coming with me? I gotta heal my Pokemon, Bill. As long as I can heal my Pokemon. Alright then, let's go. My pal's boat arrived too. He said it's specially here to Cinnabar to pick me up. Here we are. This is One Island. There are several islands around here, and this is one of them. My friend Celio sent to the boat to fetch me here. He's in charge of this island's PC network by his lonesome. Why am I telling you this now? Let's just go see Celio. No, Zangief, there is no 6 or 7 island. Actually, there is. It's Sevi. It's 7 islands. I forgot. Hi there, Celio. Bill, I can't believe you came out here. Well, absolutely. How's your research coming along? Oh, wait a sec. Joe, this is my buddy Celio. He's the one dedicated PC maniac. Celio, this is Joe, a rising contender as the Pokemon champ. That's really impressive. I hate to say it, but I have zero aptitude for battling. Anyways, I'm glad to meet you. So, bring me up to speed. How's your machine running? It's running fine, but we're too remote out here. The PCs on this island just can't link with your PC, Bill. Oh yeah? Okay, let me take a look-see. Hang on here. I think we can make it work. Let me help you, okay? Joe, can I get you to wait for me just a bit? Actually, can I get you to do me a favor? Island next to this one's called 2 Island. There's a guy there that runs a game corner. He has this thing for rare raps and gems. We keep in touch being fellow maniacs. What a thing to say. We keep in touch as being fellow freaks. So, can I get you to deliver this meteorite to him? Okay, buddy. Joe, if you're going to 2 Island, please take this. Pass for the ferry service serving the local islands. It'll let you travel between islands 1, 2, and 3. You should have this too. I'll catch you up later. Say hi to the guy for me. Okay. I don't know about doing all of this. Cool. I should have said no. Kindle Road Encounter. Tentacle. Ultra Ball. Click. Fuck, I needed to give that a nickname. Oh well. I will take care of it later. There's Rock Smash. I don't even think I have Rock Smash as an HM. Do I? I do not. I see. Is that it on the outer edge of the thing? Nope. Sigh. Ah. Kill! Ooh, sorry about that. Is it found here, Moose, or does someone give it to me? As in, is it the reward for my quest? Ah. Good. Phenomenal cosmic power! Itty bitty baby shape. Good thing your defense is... Oh wait. You're not fairy, that's right. Fuck. I forgot that for a second. We're fine. It's fine, everything's fine. I know things. I am a Pokemon expert. I know things! Ha 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 ha! If this thing whips out stored power in fucking leaf green, I'm gonna lose it. Get out of it. Uh-oh. Conversion 2?! At least now I can hit it with Nightshade. Also, Psychic was misspelled there, for those who missed it. I saw that typo. Aha! The critical hit. That made me all sweaty. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Everything tastes great when you're out in the wild. I see. What are you implying? Nice. That's not nice, actually. Yowza. Poison point. Damn it. I should have just switched into Hunter immediately, I'll be honest. Send out another. What? I had to bark because Dito redeemed channel points to make me bark. I have 2 bark emojis in the chat, so I'm guessing that's how many I'm supposed to do. Nice. Rain Dance. I don't know about that one, Chief. No. I was thinking in particular you could ban me from using a certain move. Or from using a certain Pokemon. Not from using... Not ban me from winning, Dito. Nice try. I don't think Rain Dance would be very good. I don't have enough really to make a team out of that. I don't think. Plus I have a TM for it if I need it later. There is no way that this kid is like, anything tastes good when you're out in the wild, and then when you beat him says, "Aw, blown." There's no way. I was kidding about that beforehand. What the fuck, dude? I was taking a sip of my Mountain Dew when I read that. Hello? Shit. My local grocer sells Baja Blast in cans in packs of like 24. There's no way I was gonna miss out on that. Bro's flexing. Not enough. Humongous. That's nice, dear. Shouldn't you be a swimmer then? Wizard Moose on YouTube says, I think the exclusivity deal with Taco Bell breaks whenever Taco Bell has a second exclusive flavor, or at least every summer. Maybe. Whatever the case may be, I'm grateful that it's not a complete exclusive and that I'm able to enjoy it partially at some points. Because it is a very, very good flavor and I like it a lot. Ember Spot. Ah. The sneeze. Not the music I was expecting when going into a cave. I hewed the pool out of a gigantic boulder by hand. I was using this at the time. I suppose I can part with it. Rock Smash. That shatters boulders as if they were made of crackers. Okay, buddy. For real. I don't know who should learn it. Probably Boulder. The Rock learning Rock Smash is very funny, and also Brick Break. Brick Break does have more power by a lot, but also I don't know. Honestly, maybe what if I got rid of Superpower and Bite on Catherine and replaced them with Toxic and Rock Smash? Because I don't want to teach Rock Smash to Arctica. I don't really like having... In a Nuzlocke, I don't like having an HM slave, because that is one less Pokemon that I have as an option. I'd like to have at least like one HM per mon if doable. So, if I have to have Rock Smash here, it's more PP than Superpower. It lowers their defense as opposed to lowering mine. It's not stab anyway. You know, I don't know. Huh. This is good. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, Rock Smash is entirely optional, so we could just return with a different Mon when the quest is over. If we even return at all. Alrighty. No! I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. Ah. So I am in the wrong place. Okay. Let me back. Much easier. I thought I was gonna have to surf to all these different islands. I'll be honest, Moose. I was hoping to not have to do the Sevi Islands at all for the playthrough. I accidentally said yes just because I wasn't sure if it would get rid of it or not, or if it would postpone it or not. And I'm kind of sad that I've locked myself into this now because I would have much preferred to do this post-game in general, because I was hoping to keep the Nuzlocke itself just contained within the Kanto region. Because I feel like this is kind of cheating, almost. But because it's not the original story, and I was hoping this to be kind of like my version of a red or green or blue Nuzlocke instead of having to play the actual versions. Because I would much rather play the remakes of them than them themselves. What is happening? Right, that's the move maniac. Okay. Well. Right, okay. Thank you, Wizard Moose. This sucks. I'm just going to say it. This feels like padding. I'm guessing that's the girl. Are you lost in your game, Dito, or are you lost in mine? Just out of curiosity. You're gonna be looking for Ekritique, and you're going to need a watering can, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what you're talking about. I have the entire Seafoam Islands to go through, and the power plant. As far as, like, getting that goat, and as far as getting the birds goes. The watering can may not be in Goldenrod City then, Dito. Wizard Moose, could you tell Dito how to get to Ekritique from Goldenrod? I know you can't quite look it up here, but maybe help them out in... Wizard Moose says, watering can is in Goldenrod. What kind of buildings would have one, though? He says he's talked to everyone in Goldenrod. Maybe he does, maybe he already has it and doesn't know it, but I don't know. There ain't no fucking way, dude. Hmm. Let's see. Alright. Glad that that got resolved. And I'm glad that I have a Discord server for it to be resolved in. Yippee! Oh, by the way, DitoKel, do you mind if I share on stream what you told me about your copy of Soul Silver? Yeah, apparently my friend DitoKel in Twitch chat here got a fake Soul Silver copy. Because when they tried to play the Game Corner game, the screen blacked out, and apparently that can be caused by misaligned prawns in the cartridge. I'm just getting hit with the human wave tactics, bro. DitoKel says, more like a port installed incorrectly. Probably. Of course his name is Paxton. I'm also glad the other minigames work. Have you enjoyed the Pokeathlon, if you peeped that at all? I got a medal for power. For who? An S medal for power, I think that means, right? For who were you using? Glad that's over. Nice. Thank you. Prospecting for gold. When I strike it rich, I'm buying a house in Kanto. Okay, buddy. I guess this will count as a fucking encounter if I just something here. There's gotta be something in here, right? There ain't no way. Fine. Something tells me I should have gotten cut, but fine. Bond Bridge Encounter. Pidgey. Again. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Pitch the fourth, everybody! Give it up for Pidge the Fourth. I am okay. I am alright. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Get me out of here! Bag. Max Repel. Ooh, item. Ah! A spare Max Repel! What do you know? You're gonna want to battle me, aren't you? How did I know? Ah! Hello, Aroma Lady Violet. Shadow Ball.
I had a Bulbasaur once. I still remember it like it was yesterday.
Pin Missile. If she has a Venusaur as her final mon, I will be kind of impressed, but also a little scared. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Uncalled for. Ah, phooey. Yeah, we're switching now. Yeah. Well, it can't poison powder this. And the Razor Leafs will bounce right off. Nice. $2,016. What a totally non-specific number. Let me heal that out. And this is also the reason I got fresh water from that guy. Because it's so much nicer to heal 50 HP without having to heal using 200 HP heals. It feels excessive. And I kind of was glad when I found out that they nerfed hyper potions in later games to go down from 200 HP to 120. I'm like, that's more reasonable. Hi. Shadow Ball. Critical hit. Wizard Moose says it's why I really like Moo Moo Milk as a cheap healing item. Are you sure that's the main reason why? I think the main reason anybody likes Moo Moo Milk as a cheap healing item is because it's milk. But either way, nah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No, I think that it is a very funny thing. Didakel on Twitch says, this Sudowoodo is gonna get burned to a crisp if they don't stop breaking out of my Pokeballs. You might have to use better Pokeballs. You missed. Again. Damn. That sucks. I see your correction, Moose. I see it. I'm nodding in agreement. Anyway. Fairy Forest. What's the encounter for Berry Forest? It's a Weeping Bell. I think I already have a Bellsprout still back in... I'm pretty sure I still have a Bellsprout back in the box. Like 95% sure. So I will call this Deuce. Dito Kel on Twitch says, I'm gonna name the Sudowoodo 5G Tower Tray because they look like those cell phone towers that are made to look like trees. And I'm assuming you ran out of character space, so that's why it says tray instead of tree. I think we could call the Sudowoodo Tray for short. Or just 5G. Maybe just 5G. You could have just spelled tower T-W-E-R. Or T-O-W-R, tower. T-R-E-E. Maybe. Anyway. Berry Forest. Oh! Well now. That's the bit. It's supposed to look like a fake bonsai tree. I'm still 95% sure that I have a Bellsprout already. Oh? Hello? Hello? Don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do at all. Okay, that's it, buddy. I should have just healed it when I was outside of battle, and that is my bad, but man... Wizard Moose says, my boy with a slightly deserved bad reputation. Dito says, hypnotize them. Yes. 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 Come here. Oh, you're going to be a tough one. I'm going to have to endure the super effective confusions. And I'm scared that if it knows a ghost attack or something else that's a poison attack that is physical, that might be a problem. But that's perfect. Let's try this again. So, I will say, Moose, Drowsy being a tapir is all, with Hypno, is also based on, like, an actual yokai, and I think it's the same yokai that Baguska in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is based off of. Where it's an actual dream eater. And I think that Hypno more closely resembles the yokai rather than just a normal tapir like Drowsy represents. But anyway, it's a woman. It's a female, I mean. Musharna I always saw as representing a fetus. It literally has a fucking umbilical cord coming out of its forehead. Anyway. Let me see. What would be your very bad idea, DitoCal? Why would I name them that, Dito? I do not get it. I will after the stream. Teehee. This is gonna be a fucking obscure, but why not? It'll barely fit, too. Oh. I don't want to name it after a bad person, then. Huh. Hooray. Not another one I can't use. Woof. It's holding a raspberry. It does have headbutt. It didn't get to use it. I need to name that tentacle as soon as I can. the PC. I didn't know. I went there to as a force of habit. But I'm having a good time. We got it done. PCs are up and running. Phil is one amazing guy. No, there was almost nothing left for me to do. Celio, I have to hand it to you. You've learned a lot. Oh, really? Okay. Well, there you have it. I'm finished with the job. We should head back to Kanto. Celio, I'll be seeing you again. I'm really sorry that we sent you off alone today. I promise I'll show you around these islands sometime. My buddy Celio to your company. I'm sure he'd welcome you. He would visit him again. From Vermilion Port. Okay. You were right, Moose. They are gay. Is Sudowoodo a better rock type than Graveler? Asks DinoCal. In my opinion, I don't think... Well, let me find out. Here, you know what? I'll tell you what, Dito. Give me a second. No. Dito. First off, Wizard Moose on YouTube says, Sudowoodo I think hits harder, but is frailer and slower. And of course, which isn't a ground type. Which, whether that's a pro or a con is personal preference. I have linked something in the Discord for you, Dito. Anyway. I doubt that I would even be able to fly to the Seafoam Islands once I reach there. I don't even think that this is going to be like a flyable port. Maybe there will be a Pokemon Center there, perhaps, possibly. Maybe. Let me fly to Fuchsia and work my way back. Dudukel says on Twitch, Sudowoodo is such a cutie too. Yeah, he's got that face. He's got the same eyes as like Shuckle. Wizard Moose says there will not be a fly location or Pokemon Center at the Seafoam Islands, it's just a dungeon. Okay. In which case, let me very quickly look. I see. Okay. So... Good news and bad news. Good news. His highest level Pokemon is a level 50 Rhyhorn. Giovanni's is. The bad news, he has both level 44 and level 45 Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Respective. Nidoqueen level 44, Nidoking level 45, and a Doug Trio. I think I'm going to need to make sure that I'm gonna have to have Lapras on par, and I'm gonna have to have on par U50. Huh. Well, fuck it, why not? We're all at level 46, except for her. But that's okay, because she's catching up relatively quickly. Honestly, I might... Actually, wait. No, you know what? I can do this. Hold on. I just noticed something absolutely terrible about this. I just realized something. So, let me fly. We're going back to Viridian. I think I can beat the 8th gym here, and if I do, then I'm gonna call it quits for today for this and move on to Champions after a short break. But I think Haunter can solo this gym. I think. Am I healed? I am. Alright, let's just get this out of the fucking way. You must be running out of steam by now. I literally just walked in, bro. You're the first one I'm fighting. Oh my god. Well, at least I know I'm on par. But still, oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh no. This gym is another Arctica sweep. Yep. 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 We golden. We are just flooding the gym. This shit's gonna look like Cerulean. This shit's gonna look like Cerulean's gym. We're gonna have to call in Misty for cleanup. Wizard Moose says, oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yep. I ran out of gas. Oh, so I'm steam powered, but you're gas powered. Even when you're admitting defeat, you're still saying that you're quote unquote better than me. Well, guess what, buddy? I'd rather be steam powered than fucking than gas powered, because at least you can generate steam through other means than coal. I'm working myself into a rage. Okay, barbarian, calm down. I can take another. Come at me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now perish by my bleak sword. I am so glad that I swords danced. Out of here. Woohoo! Have some water and you'll feel better, sweetie. Jason! Get out of town! I'm reverse engineering my way through this maze. Ice beam this bitch. Nice. And now that you're quad beat, now we can send out those. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh. Yikes. You're probably going to live this. It would be very nice if I could freeze you. I did not get a freeze. But I got paralyzed. Of course. Hello? Girl? Can I paralyze you? No, of course not. That should do it. Oh, that's beautiful. That's just a poison type. Alright. Ha! Get out of here. Go home. Think about where you are in your life and where you need to be. Reevaluate the choices that led you here. Giga Train! That lived. Ah! And all you can do about it is give me a dirty look. Okay, buddy. Goodbye. Or should I say, good night. I lost my grip. You gotta firmly grasp it, bro. What are you doing? The black belt's gonna have a fighting type, isn't he? I should just go and leave now. I've done 4 battles in a row. Oh man. What if the... Nah. I always wonder if there's a specific reason why a gym leader would be a specific type, or if there are ways in the surrounding area that it conveys its type. And sometimes it's very over the top, and sometimes I think it's a lot more subtle. And I'm wondering if, like, the reason that Giovanni uses ground type in Viridian and the way that the game designers laid everything out is because you have to return to your roots near Viridian in order to get there, and it's like the root, it's the base, it's the ground. But also, I'm wondering if there's so many cliffs around it, like the little ledges that you can jump off of, both in the city and in the routes surrounding it. Lots of, like, cliffs and foothills. It's the ground base of a mountain with Mount Silver in the Pokemon League. And it's like... I'm like, My biggest thing, though, is like... With Team Rocket mainly using normal and poison types, and in the sequels, dark types and whatnot, I wonder why Giovanni uses ground types as his, you know, specialty. That one never really made sense to me. Or psychic types even, with Mewtwo. Or what have you. Hell, maybe even fighting types. Or, like, something else. I don't know. But why ground types specifically? And if because they needed a ground type, then why not just make a different... Why not just make Giovanni the poison type gym leader and then give Koga's slot to something else that's ground, or give Koga ground type instead or something? I don't know. The Karate King, you say? Then I still think that he should have gone with Poison over Koga, because the Nidos are intimidating. Arbok literally has Intimidate, and evolves from, and is used by other Team Rocket grunts and their Ekans. And, you know, a lot of other Team Rocket uses Poison types, or what have you. And, like, ninjas have like pitfall traps in the ground. They use camouflage in the ground or around it, you know. They have other, like, stuff that they lay, and you had to look, and like, they use caltrops and other things, and secret passageways that are often go through the ground. And I'm just like, I don't know about this one, Chief. super effective. And yet all he does is explode. Given the chance. So do Mafia bosses. If that's your logic, ninjas use poison. So do Mafia bosses. Those aren't smoke bombs. Anyway. Oh wow, is it really just that easy? Huh. Well, shit. Then what's all the hullabaloo down there? I don't know. If that's the case, they should have just given Rhydon to your rival as the champion. And also, don't they give like either a Rhydon or an Onyx or both to Bruno as well? Ha! Get out of here. Lol. The next rival fight is probably going to be the championship, if not like at the very beginning of Victory Road. But haha, very funny. And if that's the case, why did they just give it to Giovanni as well as him? That made kind of like dulls. I don't know, man. Aya! Oh, mama. You're probably just gonna double kick, huh? Yeah. But I can resist that. Easy peasy. Even if it is super effective. And then I can return with this. Wahahahaha. Nice. I wonder how many of these gym trainers were also rocket grunts. Or how many of them knew of their gym leader's other occupation. I'm just curious. Okay, so Max Ether. Elixirs. Restores the PP of all moves for one Pokemon by 10 points each. 2 Elixirs, 1 for you. And 1 for you. Alrighty. Mystic Water, says Wizard Moose. You know what? You are absolutely right. Thank you for reminding me. That is an excellent call, I must admit. Thank you, Moose. Alrighty. So... yeah, okay. Welcome to my hideout. It shall be so. Whoopsies. It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to its former glory. But you have found me again. So be it. This time, I'm not holding back. Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. If that's true, why are you only a gym leader and not the champion, buddy? Ha! Another one. Kill! And this is where you come in. Aye! That is scary. That's the only thing that you have that can affect me, and it does nothing. Wizard Moose says Champion was secretly leader of the villain team throughout the entire game. Sounds like a fun twist. Bonus if they're actually just an admin like Malva and XY. Wizard Moose, I want you to know that's exactly what I thought was going to happen in Sword and Shield until the actual cutscene at the top of the tower. Not even kidding you. I was like, Leon's being sponsored by Rose. He has to be in on it. He has to be just like a figurehead. He has to be a puppet of Rose. He has to be like in on this. He has to be like either condoning of it or like a part of this, even if he's not completely aware. And then I saw the cutscene of them talking to each other like this, and I was like, oh, he absolutely knows. He 100% knows. He's a part of this. He's a pawn. He's an admin of Rose, of Macrocosmos or whatever. And then I read the conversation as it happened, and I deflated like a balloon, and I'm like, oh. I guess he's not as interesting as I was making him out to be in my head. I guess he really is just that... There we go. Alright. And that's Giovanni beaten. That was a truly intense fight. You have won. As proof, here is the Earth Badge. 10 grand. The Earth Badge makes the Pokemon of any level obey without question. It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. Also, take this TM. Consider it a gift for your Pokemon League challenge. That's Earthquake. It is a powerful attack that causes a massive tremor. I was going to say, that's the flaw of making a villain a gym leader. It's like, is he just doing this out of a sense of honor? Because that kind of defeats the entire bit of him being a criminal. I made it when I ran the gym here, far too long ago. Having lost in this fashion, I can't face my followers. I have betrayed their trust. As of today, Team Rocket is finished forever. As for myself, I shall dedicate my life to training again. Let us meet again someday. Farewell. Wow. Yeah. I mean, maybe he was just doing waterfall training. Like Chuck does. You know. Well, that's that. So, 2 more gym leaders beaten in about 4 hours and 20 minutes. Not a joke. Alright. Well, I'm going to very quickly update the stream information here. "23 hours. Okay. Yeah, no, I can do this. Alright. Alright. What do we got that's new? So, this is what I had last time. I will just take the Primarina and then put it back. What do we got? No idea. I have no expectations for it whatsoever. I don't know if there's been any leaks or any spoilers on it or whatever. All I know... Hi, Pokeball. All I know is that it's something new. And that's all. And I'm excited to see what it's gonna be. Pauluch is sociable. Thank you. Politoad. 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 And we'll do one more. Maybe two. Nothing. Different Politoad and a Great Ball. It says I don't have a slow roll. Which I'm surprised at, but sure, why not? I'll get slow roll. And let's give it one more try. That first one didn't count because it wasn't a new thing. And this one is just another normal thing. Okay. Toxicroak, Owl Cream, Lemon Cream. Oop. It looks like me! Oh my god, it's colored almost exactly like me. Wow. That's very funny. I was like, lemon cream, I don't know, but then I looked at it closer and I was like... But that's adorable, actually. Wait, I might... Depending on what the other stuff has and is and whatnot, I might just have to pick that. That's too cute. Orthworm in a dive ball is very funny. Clawitzer the Sleep Bee. Yeah, it's gotta be the Alchemy Babe. That's too cute. So anyway... Alright, so here's the teams that I've been working with. I have 2 for doubles and 1 for singles, because I'm not paying for the membership because I can't afford it yet. But I have a Sandstorm team that I've been working with and trying to keep malleable here. I've also very recently changed some of the Pokemon here. A lot of these mons I managed to salvage from my Y version onward, basically, because everything, well, not even that, Omega Ruby onward, basically, right? Because, for those who don't know, I had a bit of a system transfer issue with Pokemon Omega Ruby being on my 3DS, and I didn't realize at the time as a kid that when I system transferred, the save data for the game itself that was in there would not be transferred to the new 3DS XL that I was getting. And I lost all of the Pokemon that I had collected up to that point that were still in the game and that were not in Pokemon Bank, which were only a handful. And I did go back and try to play through some of those games again in order to get stuff, but it just didn't, it felt more like a chore at that point in time. and felt very demoralizing, and I'm not gonna lie. If it were not for the autism, I probably would not have been continuing to play Pokemon after something like that. I will not lie. But, I did, and I managed to find, after going through my Pokemon home, some Pokemon that I've had for a very long time. So, this is a Tyranitar that I've had at least since the original Sun and Moon, who I made it through the battle tree at least once with. As well as, you know, had a championship with. This is a Garchomp that I've had since X and Y, who, at the very least, again, who battled through the Battle Maison. Or maybe it was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, because that also had the Battle Maison, but still. That's why he has the Veteran as his title. He's also a Tree Victor. The Strutter is what you get for having, a footprint ribbon, and the Once Shaken is from the, Fearful ribbon, I think, that you can get from Julia in Sunny Shore City. I want to have Veteran on him. Maybe Once Shaken would be a cool thing to have, perhaps. But these two... I know that Tyranitar and Garchomp is a very common combo, but, like, they are, like, those two have sentimental value to me, I will admit. So I swapped out the Garchomp and the Tyranitar that I have been using until very recently for them. I have an Excadrill here that is a shiny that is also my Mega. I'm gonna change that, add that on there. Actually, you know what? I need to change that to doubles, right? Because that comes first, and then Sandstorm, and then Mega, right? Because if I recall correctly, yes. Okay, cool. I'm trying to keep things somewhat organized. I have a Garganacl here that I fought in Scarlet and Violet, or Violet to be specific. I need to give this Excadrill a name. Ha. I know it's... Listen. I know it's not a hedgehog, but it's better than calling it Drillbit. Nah. Oh, wait! I know what I can name it. Philip Head Drillbit. No titles. Shame. The only title. So let's put you in not singles, doubles. Put you in Sandstorm. Understood. Have a good time, be safe. I don't know about you. I'll be honest. Do I have a different or better steel type? That's for singles. Honestly, You know what? Corviknight might fit the bill. No pun intended. Let me see what I can do to give. Oh wait. This is a way to give my Sandstorm team Tailwind. Oh yes. Okay. So you know. Tailwind. Yup. Okay. Drill Peck? No. Man, I wish Power Herb was in the game. Pluck. Ooh. Roost. Yes. Do I just do the classic Iron Defense body press? I don't know. Let me see here. Because it's got mirror armor. And mirror armor basically makes it so that anything that would deflect, that would lower its stats, it's instead deflected, which is a huge deterrent to intimidate, which is what I needed. But the problem is what can this offer me? It's not particularly fast to begin with. The Tailwind would help. It's basically a rip-off. It's a different Skarmory, right? What can I do with this? I think I can get my defense higher than Skarmory's. Genuinely. It can set up screens. Interesting. That's something that I don't think that Skarmory can do. Huh. I wonder, man. I wonder. Oh, man, that's diabolical. Oh, no, man. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. This would be a Pokemon with no attacking moves. This would be something... My brain is saying, give it dual screens, give it Tailwind, give it Roost. Because that way I can set up a Tailwind that makes things faster. Everything. Set up screens that can protect my Mons from damage. As well as heal itself. Now granted, I think if I was going to give it any kind of attacking move, it would be Body Press, and I would be giving it Iron Defense, which, if that is the case, this should be going as high as possible. I think the speed is still something that needs to be considered as well. I think the special defense should be there, because it's got good HP, I think. Let's see what we can do with the Iron Defense and Body Press combo. Because I know that it gets body press. Yep. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this instead of King Gambit. And let's change that item. Okay. Let's give leftovers instead. And let's give you Shell Bell. Maybe. No. You know what? Hold on. What if we give this the Mental Orb? Just to get the Tailwind off. We give... so that it can't be taunted. Or at least not immediately. We give this... the leftovers. And we give this... Citrus Berry? Maybe? I want to say Shell Bell, honestly. For now. And honestly, if that's the case, yeah, it would be worth it, probably. I'm gonna take off Fire Punch. I'm gonna put on Earthquake. And yes, I will just use the VP for it. So, the reason I'm doing that is because this way I can have both the Sandstorm and the Tailwind out immediately. And you can see what I mean by that with this. We'll go ahead and go into Ranked with a double. And I'll bring my Sandstorm team, not my singles. Neoroar. Maybe. Sure, why not? Oh boy, Trick Room, I think. Probably. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Not what I was expecting as leads, but okay. Let's see if they get Trick Room up from this. And if they do, I won't Tailwind until after. So it'll burn both of us, right? Goodbye. Yeah, I expected that. But still. We're fine. And there's the Trick Room. And that's why I have Body Press. Get out of here. I like to think that I'm a capable Pokemon battler sometimes. But yeah, I didn't even need to use Tailwind there. And that's one level, and I have 6 left. Pants. Achievements. Bird Keeper. Trying to think what would be the next logical Mega Stone to get, and I'm starting to run out of, like, priorities. Because I'm pretty sure I'll get the Meganiumite if I'm patient and I can get it through the Battle Pass. I did just get a Slowbro. Maybe I'll just take the Slowbro Knight. Coal. Alright. I need to change my stream info after this, I just realized. We'll see how this plays out. I'm assuming they're going with Mega Pidgeot, but I guess I could have been wrong. Nope. I see. Actually, you know what? Interesting. That sucks. You bitch. Okay. Are you gonna really earthquake into your own guy? That's the question. Because I could let mine go down. I don't know about you. I'm okay with that. Damn it. Come on. Alright, buddy. Sure, why not? Go for it. Kill me. Lol. Jamasi, welcome to the stream. Hi Jamasi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. You're fine. Yeah, it happens. I have to do what I gotta do. They're spread out at 21 minutes apart, so you don't have to wait for another while. You're fine. I'm gonna be stuck in Great Ball forever, I'm betting. That's probably where I'm gonna settle as far as a skill tier goes, just because I'm not willing to compromise fun and creativity of team and how much I like a Pokemon in order for it to be a good team. And if that means I'm not a competitive person, then so be it. Now this I can work with, I think. I'm expecting snow. But it don't have to be. Alright. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. I'm glad that you made it at least. I appreciate you showing up. I'm fully expecting Overheat to kill one of us. Rain Dance? Oh, cool. Great. Fantastic. Outstanding. I'm okay with this. I got my Tailwind up, that's what matters. What are you gonna do? Huh? And now I get to do to them what the last person did to me. So much for that helping hand. And then I got a free foil. Bastion Legion, the early riser, eh? Well now. Oh, they withdrew Rotom and sent out Sylveon. Interesting. Bascu Legion, gone. A Swords Dance on a Mega Excadrill really do go kinda cuckoo. That thing, if I had a drill as sharp as a sword, I think it would be piercing the heavens. Goodness gracious me. That's what I'm saying! And check this out. I have coil on my Sandaconda, so it raised its accuracy. So normally the 75% accurate Dragon Rush now will actually hit. Kablam. And that did a decent amount and can flinch. Like that! No Hydro Pump for you, Binch! I didn't even need my sand! I didn't even need my sand! Use Dragon-type moves 50 times, hell yeah. 5 levels remain. Yeah, no, listen, Jamasi, I want you to know, okay, before you go to bed, I need you to know. So, you want to talk about feeling bad for people that you fight? This is the team that I use in singles. I don't play singles very often. I much prefer doubles, and when I do play singles, I play stall. I set up spikes, toxic spikes, and stealth rock with my Glamora. And then I phase people with Whirlwind on my Skarmory, Dragon Tail on my Milotic. I might even add Roar to my Umbreon instead of Toxic, depending. I have an Umbreon that has Toxic, Moonlight, Snarl to lower special attack, and Baby Doll Eyes to lower attack. And it can't be flinched. And if all else fails and I really need to go on the offense, then I have a Superior with Grass that has Contrary with Leaf Storm, so it boosts every turn, and it can Glare and has Dragon Pulse, and a Choice Scarf Typhlosion with Eruption, and all of that jazz. So that's something. I will say the Skarmory has Body Press, Iron Defense, and Roost, which is why I compared it to, like, Corviknight. And the Milotic has Scald for a burn for what can't be poisoned, as well as Recover and Ice Beam, of course, with competitive, so it's a counter to Intimidate. And it's just like, 90% of the battles, I'll bring only Glamora, Skarmory, and Milotic. Like, 90% of the battles. But anyways, I felt really bad for a person that I fought who was named Chris with a K, like the Undertale character, or like someone else that I follow on Tumblr and Blue Sky. And they had Dragapult, they had, I think it was a Slowbro that had Regenerator, and they had an Aerodactyl. And after I got the rocks up, I didn't get the Toxic Spikes up, but I did get one layer of spikes and the Stealth Rock up. And just the Skarmory and the Milotic were enough to just knock people away. Hi, Chloe. How was work? Hi, darling. My partner has entered the YouTube chat. Well, work being work is better than work being bad. Let's just say that. But yeah. I built a single stall team, and I feel moderately evil. It's going as well. I got to level 25. I get a free Meganium. So you showing up was a harbinger of getting this. Smile. I got this achievement for using 50 dragon-type moves. I don't know what the affinity tickets are again. But I guess it has to do with like 3 move types for training, probably. But I'm getting there. Let's see. So I updated that. And then... Alright, Jamasi. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you sleep well and get what you need. But thank you for popping by, and I will be back on Friday as per usual, hopefully. Chloe, I do want to tell you something very funny that I think you should know. The new, like, ban list for the actual card game dropped today, in terms of, like, the actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. And you want to know who is on one of the 3 cards that's being banned? Oh! Affinity tickets increase your chance of seeing more of that type when you're recruiting Pokemon. Thank you, Chloe. That is actually good information. Thank you. And ooh, tell me, they banned Naturia Rose Whip. Outright banned it. You cannot have it in your deck anymore. Naturia fucking Rose Whip of all cards. Your flower. Yeah. Anyways. This is my other team, guys. It's a non-weather specific dragon team. And listen, okay, so Wolfglick, world champion, made a video and has been making video series going over the weakest Pokemon of each type, right? Which is valid and completely fair. And he does go by results and by stats and by move pool and has a lot of things that he takes into consideration, including personal bias to a slight degree. And I get that and everything. Bro said Tyrantrum is the worst dragon-type Pokemon from a competitive standpoint. And I'm looking at him and I'm like, oh no. Anyway. Nothing here has Brick Break, I don't think. So we'll go ahead and go with screens. If I'm going to have to deal with Whimsicott, I'm probably going to want something fast and steel type. Because it is a lockdown on a lot of things that require spells and traps. Like, you normal summon that and then put it next to Skill Drain and next to other things. in the current format for the Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game, we can't hinder the combo decks. God fucking forbid we hinder the combo decks even slightly. Anyway. Listen, I'm not even, I probably should have brought the Noivern if I'm being honest, but we'll see. Saw that coming. Yep. Alright, buddy. This will do. This is why I have Heat Wave. And also, this is why I have Light Screen. Even though it did fucking nothing. I really should have just brought... I really should have brought it. I really should have brought it. It could have lived. Just let me out of here. I made a mistake. Just let me out. Get me out. I made a mistake. The game was over from when I didn't bring Noivern. I knew that as soon as I finished picking my team. I was like, oh my god. I should have brought my own Tailwinder. Whatever. It's a good dragon team, I promise. It's just very prediction reliant. This is certainly an interesting team. 2 water, 2 grass, a fire, and a psychic. Interesting. Hello, Moose. Chloe is here. Also, they banned Naturia Rosewhip. They didn't... I haven't looked as to the specifics as to why, but I made an estimation. Anyway. You... Yes? No. You. Alright. End board piece in Cool Tune. Yep, there it is. Because it's a tuner. And Cool Tunes are all about Cool Tuner. Yeah. See, I don't keep up with the meta, so I don't know all this shit. But anyway. So let's taunt the Azum. No, okay. I can't. I don't want to taunt the Azumarill, I just want to burn it. I think. Because that's the Yu-Gi-Oh curse. That's precisely what I was like with fucking Red Dragon Archfiend King Calamity. my. That's unfortunate. I'm okay with this. I'm still faster than you and I can get my hit off. You don't have Aqua Jet. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't have Aqua Jet. Oh, you have Citrus Berry. Okay, cool, fine, great, whatever. That's unfortunate. Why didn't you just use that first? But fine. I might be able to clinch it. But I gotta go for the Earthquake while I have it. Yeah, I figured. It didn't kill it either. Great. Cool. I wish I had Sap Sipper right about now. Do I even? I have Gooey. Great. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. Oh dear. You're probably Mega Gardevoir, aren't you? I'm not gonna wake up, it's not like it's gonna matter. Cool, I didn't want that. Desensitizing myself to losing. Desensitizing myself to losing. Desensitizing myself to... Whatever, man. I'm just doing the Battle Pass levels. I'm just doing the Battle Pass levels. It's fine. I'm just doing the Battle Pass levels. I'm just doing it for the Battle Pass levels. I should not be expecting to win at all with a mono dragon type team, I'll be honest. I don't know why I don't know why I am going in expecting to win at all. I'll be honest. I shouldn't. That was coming. I bet this is a bot using a starter team, no training. Do I get the burn? I do not. But the Arcanine clinched from Air Slash, and the Aggron has to charge up to use Music Lead. So we're good. We're fine. I might be able to get the slash again. The flinch, I mean. Wow, I did. There's the sand. Get the burn. Thank you. I asked nicely. Wow, wow. That's quite funny that we both dodged it. will not complain about, you know, the bots that I'm fighting. I get it. And I'm just taking it as a win and a way for me to be satisfied with it. Was that Smackdown? Wow. I don't know why you hit the wrong mon with that. You must be dumber than a bot. What the fuck? It heals less because I'm in sand. Moonlight heals dependent on the weather, like Synthesis. Yes, Noivern gets Moonlight because it's a bat! And I much prefer it over Roost because this way, I don't lose my flying type. And check this out. Goodra gets Life Dew. And the burn. Three more levels. And yep, there's the Meganiumite, so I got that too. Just 3 more levels. I got the jacket, the hat, and the Meganium profile picture. Alright. Let's try it one more time with the dragons. Leela K471. Okay. Oh boy. Well, there's Incineroar, Milotic. It's literally just all of the best mons in the format. Probably Megalopony. Oh, little AK-47 says Wizard Moose in YouTube chat. Thank you, thank you. I would not have gotten that, I will be honest. Actually, you know what? I don't know if the mental herb will make you recover from a flinch. I think it does. And if that's the case, I will be very grateful. That is not what I was expecting as a lead. But this is very beneficial. I'm okay with that. I won't be physically attacking. And the leftovers will offset it. And now I'm faster than you. I'll be honest, I don't know if Will-O-Wisp is the only move that Dragapult has. But I do know that I think we should taunt we should probably taunt that Milotic. And I'm going to add a Reflect on here, just in case. Yup. And that's where the Reflect comes in. You're gonna use Icy Wind again, aren't you? Yep. And that'll do it in. And that is exactly what I want. Because now, you can't heal. And I have a free switch in to the one that can electrocute you. Anyway. Oh. Garchomp. Well played. Well played indeed, my friend. However, I doubled in. What are you going to do now, My Tailwind is still up. I'm still going to be faster than you. So what will you do? It's all four. There's 4 dragons on the field right now, and I love it. I love it. I still have a Reflect on the adult. That's a crit. Wow. There's the Tailwind. So, we do. We need to get rid of you first. Okay. Alright. I'll heal my buddy. And myself. And now that you're both physically attacking, I don't need that. I lived. Just barely. That was a crit. Of course it was. You need all the crits you can get in order to fucking beat me, don't you? You've gotten 2 against me so far. What a shame. Cleanup time. Hell yeah. Wizard Moose says, we were talking about how vanilla ice cream is underrated earlier, and I gotta add Klondike bar to the list, just chocolate and vanilla ice cream on half a cube. Yep, and precisely, it's like a dipped ice cream cone without the cone, and I love it. And it's the perfect blend of vanilla and chocolate as well, because I don't like chocolate ice cream, I'll be honest. Anything that's chocolate flavored like cake or ice cream or something like that is not my biggest cup of tea. But having that crunch of an actual piece of chocolate is very good. It's gonna Mega Evolve and just crush me now. Yeah. Can I live it? I can. Oh my god. Metroplex, you absolute legend. Sticking it out just to die to the burn, but just enough to get the reflect up. It's not gonna matter. That Milotic is gonna come for me faster with that Icy Wind, and then it's just gonna kill me. It's not gonna matter, but man... I can live if it just... I don't know, man. I doubt it. Yeah, there it goes. Cool. Good. Just pick your fucking move already, dude. hope I made him sweat. I hope I made him think that just for a minute that he wasn't gonna win it. That's all I can really ask for. I still don't know why I'm expecting to win it at all with this team. I keep getting my hopes up, and I need to stop doing that. Maybe losing will teach me not to. Addendum. Maybe losing repeatedly in a row will teach me not to. Swim Trunks Guy Dad. Yeah, I can see that he's a water singer. There's the Arcanine with the Intimidate, yeah. No Intimidate, okay, cool. So what if I just taunt you first? Scald you first. Ouch. Yep. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. I'm okay. Come at me. Bonk it all. Gotta get rid of that Corviknight before its taunt ends. That's priority one. Because as soon as it gets its taunt off, it can roost. And I don't want it healing at all. I'm okay with I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that. That I'm not okay with. I forgot you got Moxie. I have to. I have no other choice. You son of a bitch! and that just cancels out, that just completely cancels out the focus sash that I have on him, doesn't it? Yeah, that's too common of a move for it to have focus sash. I'd rather just give it fucking Yache Berry at that point. Get out of here. Okay, now it's 1v1 and I stand with an advantage. What are you going to do? Sure, dude. Whatever, man. Great battle and all. Very impressive win. I meant to lose with this team. This is my rank down team, guys. I'm doing this on purpose. I'm going down again so I can face easier tiers. I bet this is another bot. Just from the team lineup and the way that it's structured. I definitely think it's a bot for a couple reasons. Number one, they click their moves instantly. Number two, they use default teams pretty much with non-ideal stats and tools. And, yeah. This is literally just a pity match because I ranked down to keep me in the rank above. That's literally what this is. It's to keep me from ranking down. No normal person runs Scary Face, ever. At this point, just have a different practice area for me to battle bots in. So at least I know that's what I'm fighting. And you're being honest about it. Because I know you're trying to be discreet, but it is incredibly obvious. Oh well. I'll take it. It's a win. It's something. It's progress. I need to check something. So, I have a question. For anyone who's in chat still. The berries that weaken super effective moves, do they work for multi-hit moves, or do they only weaken the first hit? When you say they do not, that means they are not weakened? They are not affected by it? By the berry? The moves? The moves are not, the additional strikes are not affected by the berry? Is that what you're saying, just to confirm? Great, cool, fantastic, outstanding. I love it when a move is used by so many metamons that just completely counters anything that I can do with a Pokemon with the items that I have in play. Not having Rocky Helmet really is a kick in the ass for me. Because that's literally the only thing that I can do with Garchomp against Triple Axel. Anything that has Triple Axel is just insta-killing Garchomp. Anything. Ugh. No matter what. It breaks through Focus Sash. It breaks through Yache Berry. Whatever, man. I will take this as a sign and just stop using the dragons, I guess. For now. Or maybe I won't. And I'll just keep going. Until I win against a real person with them. And prove that I can do it. And prove that it's not impossible. If you're not a bot, you're gonna have to prove it. Somehow. Show me a nicknamed Pokemon. Show me anything that's not in a default Pokeball. Show me a Mega. Show me any kind of stat investment or actual move pool. Show me. That's something. Cool. Great. Yeah, that's what I asked for, isn't it? Can I get a paralysis? No? Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna save myself. I didn't get mine up at all because Pterodactyl's faster, and yeah. I'm fine. I am fine. I should expect to lose. I see a lure ball. This is a real person. Cool. Okay. And that breaks the sash. So I just, yeah, okay. Cool. You have the better tailwind and counter setup, it's fine. You have the perfect counter to my team. Congratulations, you get my gym badge. Ha 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 ha. It's not even a lure ball, it's a great ball. Cool. Like I said, I think Great Ball is probably where I'm gonna make my home. It's going to be my silver rank from Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and Duel Links. That's where I'm gonna stay, I guess. And I just gotta learn to live with that. I'm a stubborn bastard, aren't I? Just let me win against someone once, man. A real person, one time. Come on. That's a real person, alright. And it's got snow, more than likely. Either it's got sun and snow as options. Let's see. 3-win streak, I bet. Using fucking Sneasler and Sinistra. Well, I forgot it has Rage Powder. That's the entire point of Sinistra, is having the Rage Powder. Of course. Why didn't I see that or think of that before? Paralyze you. Whatever. It did nothing. It literally did nothing. Okay. There it is. Good. I didn't want to say this, but the first thing that I thought was, I deserve it. I hate that that's what my thought has come to, but, huh. Get out of town. You've got to be kidding me, dude. What, are you using Trick Room now, fucking Sinistra? Alright, cool. Fantastic, even. Whatever, man. Come at me. I wasted turns by light healing, honestly. I shouldn't have. Out of here. Wow. Wow, Metroplex loves me. Standing out in that one fight and now, you know, getting the crits in this one, really coming through for me. We need to contain that threat. And yes, I am going to burn you and then just use Hex on you and kill you. I'm okay with this. I was fully expecting you to do that. I'm going to live that. Just barely, but I am. use Rage Powder again, I dare you. You take down my support, I take down yours. Oh, I'm okay with that. Out of here. And now I'm free to burn you. Yep, saw that coming. That's insane. That's even more insane that that burn saved me that hard. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. That was a crit? And you have citrus? Okay. Please. Yes. Okay, cool. It's nowhere near gonna be enough. I know it in my heart. I'm going to lose this, but I'm going down fighting. I'd have to get another crit in a row, and that's not happening. Are you going to recover? Yeah, that's scam. Yeah. You should have just ice beamed me, bro. You were living anyway. It's fine. At least that one was close. One more level. Yes. It's blue. It's poisonous. It's a crystal. What are you, jokester? I should not. I forgot to do the stats. God damn it. Fine, whatever. Maybe this way I can be 4 times weak to fairy in a different way. Or maybe I'd prefer being 4 times weak to ice in a different way. Maybe if I went with Dark Pulse instead of Draco Meteor, I could have fucking flinched them out. Who knows? Whatever. Maybe this is what I needed. And yes, I did name this shiny Komo-o after my partner. Drive safe, Moose. I'm just gonna fit fast. I am just going to hit fast and hard. Anyway, let's see how I can lose this time. Now that I've ranked down. You gotta be kidding me. That's not Focus Sash! Oh, this is a fake. Okay. Cool. Burn it. speaking of Chloe, are you still in chat, babe? Are you still watching? I wonder. Nope, no fairy type moves are currently affected by bulletproof. That's a shame. So there are some moves such as Spike Cannon, Flash Cannon, Hydro Cannon, Floor Cannon that are all supposed to be but are not currently affected by Bulletproof. And also, I really wish Moonblast was, but it's not. Oh well. Out of here. Don't act like that's a big accomplishment, bro. But I did it. I got to Battle Pass level 30. I'm guessing Chloe is not in chat anymore. I can't believe that you could just have your ass out on Pokemon Champions. That's insane. Yeah. At the point that it's no longer a joke, Infra the Lost on Twitch says, at what point does a joke clearly go too far? I would say it's the point of no return. I don't deserve that cap. So, it's the Bulbapedia page, Wizard Moose on YouTube says, what do you mean by the moves are supposed to be affected by bulletproof but aren't? It says, on Bulbapedia, it says, despite some moves affected by this ability having cannon in both their English and Japanese names, Spike Cannon, Flash Cannon, Hydro Cannon, Floor Cannon, and Armor Cannon are unaffected by it. So, I'm guessing it just means that, like, most cannon and bomb moves, like there's blast, bomb, ball, and then like cannon moves like zap cannon, Octazooka, stuff like that, barrage, like stuff that have Japanese names in, like Beak Blast is Beak Cannon in Japanese, Octazooka is Octutank Cannon, Rock Wrecker is Rock Cannon in Japanese, so a lot of cannon moves don't have, or that are unaffected by bulletproof, basically. That's what that means, I guess. By design, not unintentionally, if that's what you were asking for clarification on. Oh dear. Yeah, Infra, I don't think that's a joke. That's not a joke anymore. Infra the Lost on Twitch says, not to interrupt your browsing, but I think I might have hit that point. I gave the Funny Tomato Man a lore page. For those who don't know, Infra the Lost also streams on Twitch and has done a funny bit in a game that I don't like, but it's a very funny bit, and I like the bit. This is probably, yeah, I was gonna say that's probably a waste, but you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna need them eventually. Might as well just get them. Anyway, 6.5 hour stream. It is now 12:11 a.m. I think that's good. I'm going to end it here before I get any more invested in this. Mainly because I also have my second day on the job tomorrow and I want to make sure that I wake up with enough time to get ready. So I hope that that all goes well. And that's going from 12 to 4. Melissa Nelson, no. Hey, what other days do you stream? I stream on Fridays as well as Mondays. So I will start on Friday sometime probably around like between 3 and 5 p.m. I try to start early, but more often than not I end up getting detained and distracted or involved in something else and have to stream a bit later. But on Friday afternoons and evenings I stream Fallout. I have never played a Fallout game before playing Fallout 3, which is what I have been streaming, and I have been having a good time with that so far, for the most part. You should, like I said, absolutely subscribe if you haven't already so you don't miss it. Like the stream so that it can be promoted or whatever. But wish me the best with that. I appreciate you guys being out here, Infra and Moose, who are chatting, everything. Y'all are the best. And everybody else that has watched and has popped in or has stayed this time. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can get the Animorphs video for book 2 out on the channel by Wednesday. But I did set myself as Thursday as like at the latest kind of a thing, so if I can't get it out Wednesday, I know that I can at least get it out on Thursday or have it scheduled to be out on Thursday. I want to try to be as consistent with that as I can, and I know that I'm not going to be able to do it tonight, so probably sometime tomorrow after I get off of work for like 3 hours between then and watch party night with friends. So we'll see about that, but keep an eye out for that video. And if you haven't already and you are a watcher of me, you should absolutely check out my YouTube channel and what the videos that I put on it. I just released something on there that I'm really proud of and I am very passionate about, so you should absolutely take a listen if you haven't already. And then yeah, I'll be back on Friday to stream with more Fallout. And we'll see about other days, about streaming on other days, possibly, maybe, perhaps, we'll see. Or other games as well. But I would need to start like really raking in a bit more money, and I may have done something to an old video about, I didn't know that privating an old video would get rid of watch time on my channel, so I might be a bit further from that goal than I expected. But regardless, I have talked too much. If I keep talking, I'm never gonna go away, so please have a good night, and I look forward to seeing y'all again later, and